crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Of sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now here's Booker. 13 feet away. Porzingis with the rebound. Tatum with the screen on KD. Porzingis passes to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. The Hail Mary from beyond half court is off target. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Durant, fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Porzingis against Beal. Now here's Porzingis. Tight defense on him. In the corner. Tatum with it. Just 5 on the clock. There's Brown with the three. And Bull pulls it down. Now Beal. KD a screen. Down low. And it's done in the corner. No good from outside. Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum against Bull. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Bull, a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Outside for Beal. Shoots over White. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Takes a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker the pass to KD. And it goes down 2 points. Durant's got 5 points so far.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Tatum against KD. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Holiday. And here is Tatum. Brown with a screen on Durant. Tatum finds Brown. Done with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Durant. And the shot goes in. That's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
To the inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Suns leading. Bull, a screen on Holiday. Booker driving to the basket.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Right side, Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Pass to Bull. Beal against White. Beal dishes to Bull. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Holiday. And here's Porzingis, defended by Booker.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Booker against Howard. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Back to Bull, and stolen by Tatum. Beal against White, inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Bull, a screen on Holiday. KD with it, picked up by Brown. Bull setting the pick for Durant to the middle. And the dunk by Bull.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn with a screen on White. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Holiday. And they're pushing it up. White finds Tatum. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Brown outside. And Kevin Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Dunn in the corner. Back to Bull. Pass to Durant. To the inside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the paint. Porzingis with the ball. Now Bull defended. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holiday against Booker. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Bol, a screen on Holiday. And Booker kicks to Bol. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum with the screen on Booker. Knocked away. Durant with the steal. Pass to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Down low. Down against Brown. And stolen by Bol. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to KD. To the inside. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Inside, there's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Back to Dunn, over Holiday, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Holiday against Booker. Booker on the move. Bol, that's good.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. To the paint, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Bol, a screen on Tatum. And Durant launches from deep. No good. That would have tied it. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the middle. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. To the paint. And stolen by Bol. On the wing, Booker. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Beal. Out to the wing. Bol dishes to Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got his first 2 points.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Durant finds Bull. That gives them the lead. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And the dunk by Porzingis. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Down low, over Tatum. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Booker against Holiday. Pass to Durant. Five on the clock. Inside. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Bull's got 16 points.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Lets the 3 fly. Out to White. Porzingis looking it over. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
4 on the clock. Launches it. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Durant. Rebound Boston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Brown against Dunn. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Brown, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Phoenix ahead, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Screen by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And Bull sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And the dunk by Porzingis. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Bull setting the pick for Durant. Back to Bull. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Tatum finds Porzingis. Tatum against Durant. Back to Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Bol.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Suns trail by 4. Bol, a screen on Holiday. KD against Tatum. The three. KD's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bol against Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Booker. Durant trying to break free. And that time, also a missed shot. Here's White. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 8 rebounds in this game. This one for 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Durant. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker finds Durant. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And Bol sends it back. To the inside. Shot left block. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. White wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
That one goes in.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Inside, with the shot, Dunn dishes the Bol. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston leading by 9. And Bol sends it back. Booker looking around. Fires from deep. Excellent D there from Holiday. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Porzingis against Bol. Porzingis passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Porzingis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant finds Booker. Hits the three-point bomb. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Puts it up from 15. That shot off. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hot... David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline.
Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Morant. Here's the teardrop. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum against Bane. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum, guarded by Bane. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Edey. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. About a minute into this first quarter. Bane against Brown. Here's Edey. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Holiday finds Porzingis. The layup misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
Tatum against Jackson. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. To the right side. Tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that." To me, winning was the most important thing.
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. Now here's Tatum. No made baskets yet. Pass to Brown. Here's Morant. Finished off the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Now here's Porzingis. And it's Bane with the rebound. Morant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Five to shoot. Pass to Edey. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Porzingis. White, the pass to Brown. Outside Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. And here's Brown for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. Up top, Jackson. Back to Morant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Memphis ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Boston, the perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Holiday against Morant. Edie. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Memphis trailing here. And here's Morant. Over Holiday. Morant, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Wells misses. Boston leading by 4. Outside Porzingis. Got a hand on it. Morant surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
For Memphis, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Porzingis got a piece of it, and they recover it. Tries again. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. With 1 on the clock. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Morant against Holiday. Bane with a screen on Holiday. Morant, the pass to Bane. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Bane. Edey's got 12.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Moran against Holiday. Outside Moran. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. And now a three-point Grizzly lead.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Back to Porzingis. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Holiday. With the drive. Outside Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Moran. Porzingis in the post. Hounded by Moran. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Edey. He's got 12. Bane with it. Here's Edey. 2 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Celtics trail by 3. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson to the paint. Porzingis misses. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside Moran. Kicks it out to Bane. The 3 is up. Good. And the setup by Moran. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Holiday against Moran. Tatum a screen on Moran. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum a screen on Jackson. Inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Grizzlies lead by 6. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Edey. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Holiday against Moran. Porzingis with a screen on Moran. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. And here's Moran outside. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant with it. Pass to Edie. From 13, Boston pulls it in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Payne with it. Now guarded by White. Inside. It's stolen by Holiday. And here comes the break. Launches a three. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Jackson. .149 left in the third quarter. And it's Edie missing. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Payne. Here's Porzingis. Here's Brown. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Pass to Edie. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Tatum against Jackson. Porzingis sets a screen. Kick out to Brown. Tatum from long range. Cleared away by Wells.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant. Oh, wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Holiday against Morant. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots over Tatum. No good off the glass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Brown finds Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides. Misses in close. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Memphis ahead. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Porzingis, high post. KP wrecks the rim.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Payne with a screen on Holiday. Outside Payne. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Payne. Now Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jackson with it. Inside, here's Edie, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Porzingis in the post.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Moran against Holiday. Here's Wells to the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Left side White. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Bane. Memphis leading by 6. For 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Porzingis. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edie's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Outside White. Blocked! Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bane with a screen on Holiday. Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Outside Bane. Pass to Morant. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Right wing. Kicks it out to Bane. Shoots over White. Bane, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Tatum passes to Brown. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Holiday against Morant. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edie. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Holiday.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And so it's Memphis with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Edie. Boston with a rebound. Now Holiday. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. No good. And so it's Memphis winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over goal. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over goal. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over goal. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over goal. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over goal. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
In the corner, George with it. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Embiid buries it down low.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Maxey. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded him.
Payne, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson against Embiid. Drummond in the post. Outside, Maxey. 5 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Payne with the steal. Now here's Wells. Defended by George. Wells' shot is good.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Maxey. Drummond finds George. A three-pointer, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Embiid against Morant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with a screen on Jackson. The second chance effort. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here's Morant. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Here's Morant. After the made shot from Andre Drummond, they set the screen. Pass to Edey. Morant against Maxey. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They trail by 3.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Morant. Bain with the screen on Maxey. Morant kicks to Bain. That 3 off the mark. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. George, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant.
Philadelphia's foul. Anthony Brown. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Embiid. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Morant with it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Grizzlies lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Andre Drummond. George is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. Jackson against Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. George sets a screen for Embiid. Wells grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And here's Morant after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Here's Edey. Drills the three-pointer. Edey's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Embiid. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Edey. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Drummond with a screen on Jackson. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming the shot at the rim.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Drummond in the post. Pass to Grimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Outside, Bane. Here's Morant. Guarded by Embiid. Bane with the screen on Embiid. It's Morant with the drive. And a wide open look for Bane. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Embiid dishes to George. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Drummond with a screen on Morant. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Embiid wide open. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got 5 now.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Bane with the screen on Maxey. The kick out to Bane. Here's Edey, defended by Drummond. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 11 points in the quarter. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Here's Maxey. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Here's George. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Bane with the screen on Maxey. Outside, Bane. Down low. Yep, that one goes. Edey's got 19 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Memphis, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The 76ers trail by 6. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Got a piece of it. Bane looking around. Here's Edey, defended by Drummond.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Drummond the screen. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
There's the screen. Here's Edey, defended by Drummond. Wells' shot is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the paint. Will it go? George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. That's 10 points for Paul George. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Jackson against Drummond. Jackson misses. The 76ers trail by 13. Drummond in the post. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. They get it again. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Here's Grimes. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Maxey against Morant. And stolen by Drummond. And he drives in. Grimes with the bucket.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Morant surveying the D. Outside Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. He can't hit. The 76ers trail by 11. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Fast break bucket. The other team in scramble mode.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. But a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside. Drummond dishes to George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Drummond finds Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Jackson. Goes back up. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Morant against Maxey. And there it is for him. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Here's Drummond. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Paul George is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 2. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. George has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the 76ers. They sent the pick to the middle. Here's Heaney. A kick out to Bain. Pass to Edey. Second chance shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Stolen by Jackson. Bain for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
and they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Jackson against George. Here's Edey. Back to Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 13. Outside, Maxey. To the paint. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And then Morant slams it in.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Morant. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Well, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Here's Edey. Morant outside. And stolen by Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So
that is a great finish!
Oh my.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
From downtown. Shot by Grimes. No good. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Edey. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Morant. And stolen by Maxey.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
The shot's good. And here's Morant. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Maxey. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Payne for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Joel Embiid.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
At goal, 6'3".
How much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball park?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Following the score by Minnesota. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wells. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Edey. Reed with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. Edwards finds Reed. The 3. Memphis with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And outside. DiVincenzo against Morant. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Now here's Morant. Inside, kicks it out to Jackson. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle on the screen. Releases. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
They set the pick, and it's Morant off the drive. Kicks it out to Bane. To the paint. Randle with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing, hounded by Morant. Randle a screen on Morant. DiVincenzo pass to McDaniels.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. For 3, Randle fires in the triple. Randle's got 5 now.
When you have Randle on your team, he'll space out that floor. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's McDaniels. Still without a bucket. Right side Reed. Outside for Randle. Shoots over Jackson. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
And there's the screen. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edey's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Edwards against Bain. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bain with a screen on DiVincenzo. Up top, Morant. Pass to Edey. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside, McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Morant. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's meant. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Here's Reed. Deflected. Inside. Here's Morant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
For 3, DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
There's a screen. Pass to Bain. Down low. Here's Edey. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels passes to Reed. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Randall a screen on Bain. DiVincenzo with it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Here's Randall. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
To the paint. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Now here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Here's Morant. Outside Bain. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. 1:46 left in the second. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. Stolen by Reed. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Now here's McDaniels. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant, look at the speed on the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
1:06 left in the first half. DiVincenzo against Morant. 5 on the clock. Reed passes to McDaniels. 3 on 3. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Bane. Out to the wing. Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Guarded by Edwards. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to DiVincenzo. Inside. High post Reed. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Julius Randle has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Morant. To the paint. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 12 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Memphis trailing here. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Kicks it out to Bane. Drops in the 3. Bane's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Minnesota is shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo, who too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Memphis on D. McDaniels passes to Reed. McDaniels a screen. The three ball. Memphis with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jackson on the wing. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bain. For three, DiVincenzo. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Moran against DiVincenzo. Moran with it. He has 6. Pass to Edey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Jackson against Randall. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, misses the dunk. Memphis leading. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Edwards. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Bain. Left side Morant. To the middle. Over to the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Jackson following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Edey's got 16 points now. Edwards against Bain. Reed for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Edey. 16 points for him. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out to Bain. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. On the break. Edwards finds McDaniels. Pure from 3-point range.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Morant using his speed. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Morant. For 3, DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've just finished the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Minnesota right now, Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Oh, and Reed with a block. Bain against Randle. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall to tie it up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
For Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
Moran against DiVincenzo. Outside Bain. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's McDaniels. Oh, there's the alley. Reed can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Edey. Bain surveying the D. Morant with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. He shoots over DiVincenzo. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Reed tipped, and they'll keep possession. Outside, DiVincenzo. Floats one. For 3, Randall. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Desmond Bain.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Free throw drops for Randall. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And here's Morant. Here's the pick. To the paint. Outside Bain. This one for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards finds Reed. Randall with it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels against Morant. Bain with a screen on McDaniels. Left side Bain. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the inside. To tie it up. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Wells. Guarded by Edwards. Pass to Morant. Here's Wells. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
50 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Moran against DiVincenzo. Left side, Moran. 4 on the clock. Pass to Bain. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Reed to take the lead. Up again. And it's in.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
The Grizzlies on offense. Payne with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Bain. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bain. Looking to end the run. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Phenomenal finish. A three at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage!
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the three, the small forward. It's deflected. And here is Wells. It's Jackson atop the key. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Bain. And Ball pulls it down. And here's Phoenix. Now Booker. And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Going inside, and the shot goes down.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Out to Morant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Morant. The Grizzlies pull it in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Heaney off with the layup. Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Suns moving the ball around. Bol finds Beal. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bol can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here's Edey. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. To the paint. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
1:27 left in the first. KD against Jackson. Tries from 10. Here's Bol. Missed it, even after all those chances. Morant with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here we go. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Booker.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bol, a screen on Morant. They need this. Bol kicks to Dunn. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside, Bane. Pass to Edey. Morant against Booker. Goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the small forward position. Now Kevin Durant following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Durant the pass to Dunn. And Bol wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Bol's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Edey gets the bucket.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And here's Morant following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Over Booker. Here's Edey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 12 in the game.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Bol, a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to Bol. Picked him clean. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Good. Nice assist from Morant. Edie's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Screen by Durant. Booker the pass to KD. Another shot. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Edie. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Driving in and finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's KD. He's got 7. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
First team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Morant outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Edie. And the shot falls short this time. Suns trail by 10. Beal from long range. They get it back. Iguodala tries again. And here's Booker. Now here's Durant. Pass to Bull. Over Jackson. That's tipped. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Bane passes to Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Bane. Shoots over Beal. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Suns trail by 8. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edie in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Yep, it counts. Edey's got 18 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Durant. He has 7.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bane looking around. Pass to Wells. 5 to shoot. Here's Bane. Good D by Booker. Suns trail by 10. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
It's Morant with the drive. Unable to get that one.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And up the court come the Suns on the break. They get it back. It's deflected. Now here's Wells. Guarded by KD. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. A floater. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
4 on the shot clock. And Memphis turns it over again. Here's Booker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Iguodala. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Inside. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Bane sets the screen for Morant. Pass to Edey. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Beal gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Out to Morant. Back to Jackson. Morant outside. Down low, Edey. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint, deflects the pass. Now here's Booker, not a lot of room. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league. This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant with it. Now Beal defending, and he makes that one.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Iguodala. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Wells with it. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Booker. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. There's the steal. From deep. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. Roaming the paint. And it's the Suns with the ball. After Memphis gets the 3. That one good for 2.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant passes to Jackson. It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
And Booker kicks to Bol. Here's Iguodala. The shot from the low post is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside for Jackson. Oh, good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Screen by Bol. Here's KD. And it falls over the rim and in.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Morant against Booker. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The kick out to Bain. Pass to Edey. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Suns trail by 10. And here is KD. Inside. And it's Bol that time on the assist from KD. 9 points for Bol.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Now Morant. To the right side. Pass to Edey. And Bol sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Bol. Wells with the steal. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Grizzlies lead by 10. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And a wide open look for Bain. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 10. Screen by Bol. Phoenix no good that time either. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Memphis.
Nope, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Now here's Morant. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here are the Grizzlies now.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Kevin Durant, the assist. Iguodala.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Assistant, Devin Booker.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. Left side White. Bull grabs the board. Now Beal. Bull, a screen on White. Over to the left wing. Pass to Booker. Beal outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iguodaro. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis surveying the floor. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Now here's Booker. Bull up top. And that one's long.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum from about 16. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Beal, the pass to Bull. And the bucket is good.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. They set a pick. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Durant, pass to Bull. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
And he makes both free throws. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Iguodaro. Driving in. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Here's White. The 3. He drops it from range.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot's good. Porzingis has got 5 now.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Bull. Now Booker. Back to Bull. Booker finds Bull. Here's Iguodaro. And the Suns miss again. Celtics lead by 5. Porzingis up top, guarded by Durant. Rejected by Bol. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Bol, pass to Durant. 19 seconds left in the first. Will it go? Phoenix no good that time either. Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And so it's Boston. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, down low. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now here's Holiday. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. That one drops for him.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
Bol, a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Bol. Porzingis grabs the board. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Here's Brown. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Team foul.
Pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. He can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And it's Tatum missing. Suns trail by 11. Beal surveying the D. On the wing, Durant. Clock at 4. And there's a pick. Let's go with a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 11. Pass to Iguodala. And here's Bol, defended by Porzingis. Booker for 3. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Bol, pass to Durant. And stolen by Brown. It's 2-on-1. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Porzingis launches it from deep. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday against Booker. To the inside. Iguodaro, no good. Celtics lead by 13. Here's White. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bull a screen on Holiday, and Booker puts up a deep three. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Porzingis. Over Bull. Operating inside. Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Bull beyond the arc. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Holiday finds Tatum. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. White for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 6 points.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum a screen on Bull. It's Holiday with a drive. Here's Porzingis. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. Bull a screen on Holiday. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Boston Celtics. On the glass, he was a thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Booker, the pass to Bull. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Iguodaro. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Iguodaro's got 6.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Porzingis. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Bull. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked away. And stolen by Bull. Durant against Brown. Durant, pass to Bull. Durant's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Porzingis. Bull grabs the board.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Durant against Brown. Durant, pass to Bowl. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Bowl. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Durant, pass to Bowl. Here he goes. And he gets that one. Bowl's got 8.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Porzingis is double. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. Over Bowl. Porzingis misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Durant for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Tatum. A minute 37 left in the third.
Phoenix foul. Iguodala. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 35 left in the third. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. Now, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Tatum drives in. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
White against Beal to the paint. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Holiday finds White. Baseline try. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum with a steal. Holiday surveying the floor. White for 3. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Brown. Durant with it. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Boston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Bol, and it's Iguodala in at power forward. Back to Durant. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside White. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant against Brown. Inside. Here's Bowl. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 16. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Brown in the high post. Durant's there. No problems knocking that one down.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Here's Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Durant, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Beal against White. Beal, the pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And Porzingis launches it from deep. No good on the quick 3. The Suns have got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. Outside White. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Now here's Tatum. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 6.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Iguodala. That one's off. Still out of sync. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Booker, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Pass to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Iguodala. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Left side, Brown. He's off on the layup. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Booker. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Booker for 3.
Here's Tatum. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. Edey gets the bucket.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Tatum against Jackson. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Pass to Edey. Here's Bane. To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's Edey. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Bane with the screen on Holiday. Outside, Bane. It's good from long range. Bane's got 5 now.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Outside, Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Bane. He's got 5. Morant surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Tatum. by Jackson. To the paint, and Memphis with another turnover here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Morant. Still without a basket. The baseline J off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And White kicks to Brown. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Jackson against Tatum to end the cold streak. The rebound by the Celtics. That's to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Jackson looking around. Here's Edey, guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal, and they're moving it up. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
And Morant moves it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Tatum, it's deflected. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Down low, here's Edey. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Boston ball. Celtics leading by 4 after back-to-back 50-win seasons. Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Morant with it, now guarded by Tatum. And stolen by White. To the inside. The flush by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside Jackson. Inside. Fires it up. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Edey's got 6.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the rejection by Jackson. Holiday against Morant. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Bain with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Now, Tatum, following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. 6 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Boston needs to get off a shot. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Here's Edey. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Tatum down low. It's to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
And the conversation for Porzingis, Coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now Porzingis following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. Celtics passing it around. And it's White missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. To the inside. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Up top, Brown. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Trains the three-pointer.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Off target at the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top. They lead by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Back to Holiday. Right side, Tatum. A 3 from Porzingis. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Here's Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Pass to Edey. Poked away and taken away by Brown. Tatum down low. Guarded by Jackson. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Porzingis can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant outside and taken away by Brown. White with it. Now guarded by Wells. Out to Porzingis. To the middle. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 9 points now in just the second half. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. Edey with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's stolen by White. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said you can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Clock at 4. Here's Bain. Not going to go that time.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. To the paint. No good with the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside, Bain. Edey. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Tatum down low. Jackson on him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the Grizzlies.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And there's the drive. Tatum passes to Holiday. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Edey. And here is Bain. Now Morant. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And a wide-open look for Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
The kick out to Holiday. Right side, Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. It's 2-on-1. Goes up. Here's Morant. The rebound by Holiday.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Down low. Here's Edey. Outside Jackson and taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. For the 3. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Tatum. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Pass to Bain. To the paint. Outside for Jackson. Clock at 6. It's Bain atop the key. White with the defensive effort. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wells inside. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Morant drives in. Here's Edey, and they pick up 2. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum with the screen on Morant. To the inside. Tatum's shot is off.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
White with it. Now defended by Bane. And finished off by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
And here's Morant. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Starting at power forward. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. From deep, George's shot is off. Pass to Edey. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick. back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA. What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
There's the drive. Here's Drummond. Another shot. It's blocked. And he gets it back. Clock at 6. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Looking fairly nimble on that drive. Once Drummond gets ahead of steam towards the bucket, get out of the way, please.
Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. Jackson, the screen. Bane with it. Picked up by Embiid. Jackson for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. And the layup is good off the glass.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Drummond with the screen. Morant against George, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Pass to Embiid, and here's Oubre. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact on Allie.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up top, Embiid. Defended by Jackson. They swipe it. That's tipped. George with a steal. Embiid against Jackson. Oubre passes to Drummond. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Wells. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 4. Embiid, good.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. They set the screen. 5 to shoot. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 5 now.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his... passing.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Morant looking around. On the wing, Bane. Morant against George. Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid against Jackson. Drummond to screen on Jackson. Here's Embiid. And he hits it to tie the game. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Bane. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Memphis ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Embiid with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And here's Morant outside. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Embiid gives you a lot, scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Embiid inside, and he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 8.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Oubre. And they pick up 2. Oubre's got 4 points this quarter.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Morant. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Against George to the paint. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
George against Morant. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers lead by 4, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Drummond simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Greg.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. And people like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Drummond with the screen. Memphis with a rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the half. Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Gets the three to fall. Jackson's got 5.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. Second chance effort. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. $30 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid. Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Morant. Outside Bay to the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Edey. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Knocks down the triple.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5 to the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Embiid. He's got 13. Strong finish by Embiid.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
George passes to Embiid. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Back to Morant. Looking to get back on track. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
With the teardrop. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. George finds Oubre. Drummond with the screen. To the left side wing. Grimes. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Payne, the pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Jackson. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Oubre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
To the inside. Outside for Morant. It's stolen by Oubre. George passes to Drummond. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Payne with it, guarded now by George. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Embiid. Drummond with the screen. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, is, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Kicks it out to Payne. Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson on the wing. Down low. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson. Edey's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Basket's good. Edey's got 23.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
To the inside. Outside for Moran. To the paint. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the 76ers lead by 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Some room here for Bane. The rebound by Embiid.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And here's George. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Moran. George with a steal. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson, pass to Bane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Embiid, a screen on Moran. Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Now here's Drummond. 6 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside Morant. Paul George pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oubre passes to Grimes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Wells. 4-3. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, nice D from George. Philadelphia leading by 8. Embiid passes to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Now Drummond. George finds Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant, look at the speed on the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Drummond to screen on Morant. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 16 in the second half. Here's Morant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here's Jackson. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Edey. And he throws it down with one hand. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Drummond with the screen. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Money! George drives in. That shot off the mark. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on.
Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So it's the 76ers. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Bane passes to Morant. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
DiVincenzo against Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Nick Daniels up top. Edey with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lets it go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Over Edey. Another miss by Minnesota. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
2 on the clock. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. A kick out to Bane. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Over in the corner, Edwards. can they get it? And Edwards with the stop.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Up top, Morant. Outside, Dane. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Gobert. To the middle. It's deflected. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's denied. Edwards against Bain. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. T right on him. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Inside. Softly drops in the floater. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Bain against Edwards. To DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Edey. And that one hits back iron. And here is McDaniel. For 3, Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Wells with it. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniel. He's guarded closely. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Timberwolves shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year award of all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Out to Morant. No good with the triple. Minnesota leading by 4.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Jackson. 3-pointer, Randall. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Morant. Oh, wow.
Yes! And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Morant. Outside Edwards. To Gobert. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And Gobert drops them both. 1:53 left in the first half. Morant surveying the D. And the layup falls. Edey's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Pass to Edey. .109 left in the first half of the game. 5 on the clock to the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Gobert, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson. Morant outside. A kick out to Bain. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Bain. Jackson, a screen on Edwards. Back to Jackson. Inside, 6 on the shot clock.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the big half-court shots. Drums, please. The measure is at the top.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Grizzlies shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Outside Edwards. The tray. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bane against Randall. Down low. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Outside Jackson. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Randall with the drive. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
I mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind. The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Edwards, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Pass to Bane. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Edey. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Edwards finds Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Morant. 5 to shoot for the lead. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Jackson gets it to go.
From way downtown, Jackson Jr. a big with serious range.
Now here's McDaniel. He's got 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3 ball. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Jackson against Randall. McDaniels a screen on Jackson. Here's Randall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Morant gets it to go.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Has to Gobert. Here's the floater. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Bane. Edwards defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Outside, Payne. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And Payne drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies lead by 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Tries again. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Morant against DiVincenzo. Morant kicks to Bane. To the paint. Here's Edey. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting a meager 37% for the game. And here is McDaniel. Randle passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
It's Randle with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That free throw good from Randle. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Morant, right side. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Wells. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Edey. Morant with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. A 2-point game. Pass to Edey. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Randle, a screen on Bane. Outside for Randle. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Edey picks one up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Bane sets the screen for Morant. It's stolen by Randle. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Randle kicks to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 4 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant pushes to Jackson. It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Morant with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Crowell's wide open. Buries the open three to cap the break. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Pass to Edey. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And over the screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Morant outside with the drive. Yes!
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Three-pointer, Randall. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite!
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And it's Edey missing. Durant looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
EA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. It's tipped!
Morant with the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Oh, a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they're on the run. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Morant. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Edey.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Booker. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The 3 from Bane. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant way outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. Memphis leading by 7. Inside. And stolen by Durant. It's Booker on the wing. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Booker's got 5.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the 3-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Morant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Oh, a screen on Morant. Pass to Iguodaro. From downtown. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wells, the pass to Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Durant's shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Morant with it, now guarded by Booker.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
John Morant, 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. Suns trail by 12. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Morant against Booker. Bull grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
There's a screen by Bull. Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Bane. Here's Morant. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in.
And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Suns trail by 12. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Iguodala. And Morant clears the board. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Off with the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. The baseline J, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. The Suns have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. The deep 3 from Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Memphis leading by 12. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Morant against Booker. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Pass to Jackson. The 3 from Bane. Knocks down the long J. Bane's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so it's Memphis with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From deep 3-point land. Wells misses. Suns trail by 17. For 3, Durant. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Edey. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Booker. He's got 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
1:46 left in the first half of this game. Here's Edey, guarded by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson, the pass to Wells. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 18. From deep, Morant. Durant pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
All alone. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Suns shooting only 23% so far. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Morant. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Durant. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Drains the triple. Beal with it. Fires from way outside.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodaro in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 22 points.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Durant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And, Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. And so it's Phoenix with it. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Morant, he's open. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And Beal puts up a deep 3. And the Suns miss again. And here's Memphis. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Morant. And that one's good. Morant's got 26.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Edey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Cans it with nobody near him. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Phoenix no good that time either. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Morant against Booker. Pass to Edey. Wide open look. Iguodala grabs a miss. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds in the game. 43 seconds left in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Morant against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Ja Morant grabs the miss. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second team foul.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Beal from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's. Payne surveying the D. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Memphis. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Memphis with it. And here's Morant. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. Morant finds Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Durant, no good. And Memphis shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The 3 is up. Iguodaro, no good. Iguodaro's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Morant against Booker. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Edey. And stolen by Bull. And here they come. 3-pointer, Beal. Grizzlies with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. Over Bull. Jackson can't get it to go. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Back to Booker. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Booker against Jackson. Pass to Edey. Lets a 3 fly. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Now here's Morant. Into the lane. Rejected by Bull. Here's Iguodaro. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Morant against Booker. Right side Morant. 3-pointer. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wells. There's the 3.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
A deep 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Takes a 3. They get it back. Edey, that's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now Durant. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of it. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. and look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday, following the shot by Kevin Durant. And Bull wide open. He shoots, misses the 3. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Tatum, and stolen by Booker. Fast break, here come the Suns. Iguodala, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Iguodala grabs the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the dunk by Booker.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Boston now, trailing by 2. Pass to Brown. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Now we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
I'll about the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
A nice shot by Katie.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Inside, here's KD. That one goes. Count it. KD's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bol. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That misses off the backboard. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Down low, here's Iguodala. Off on the layup. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Right side, Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Booker. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 6.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To the inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 19-foot shot, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Kept alive, goes back up. Brown, no good. The Suns leading. Here's Booker into the lane. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Brown. Back to White. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis inside. Defended by Booker.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Bol sends it back. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Beal against White. They get a hand on it. Beal dishes to Booker. Pass to Bull. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Brown inside. Durant's there. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brown. Rebound by the Suns. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the half. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum inside. Second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 18 feet out, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum against Durant, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Holiday with it, now guarded by Booker. Brown with the screen on Beal. Back to White. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Here's the screen. Holiday against Booker. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Rebounded by the Celtics. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tatum passes to White. Brown kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. Iguodala grabs the rebound. To the paint. Pass to Bull. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. As thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Porzingis. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. And Booker kicks to Beal. Pass to Bull. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Porzingis can't hit. Suns leading by 5. Bull the pass to Booker. Back to Bull. Releases. Here's Iguodaro. They set the pick. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Booker. And the basket by Tatum.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Bull can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Puts it up from 12. Phoenix no good that time either. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
White against Beal. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston trailing. Brown inside. Defended by Booker. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And then Durant with the dunk.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Celtics trail by 3. Out to White. Inside. Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And it's now 22 points for Porzingis.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker finds Beal. To the inside. Bull. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White, good. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The Suns need to get a shot off, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. The lead is 2. Kick out to Brown, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Suns shooting the ball at 42%.
I'm open right here.
Booker against Holiday. Pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. Bull, a screen on Brown. Shoots over Brown. Durant, no good. Boston shooting 47%, pretty solid. Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. Over in the corner, White. Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Outside, Porzingis, just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Suns trail by 4. Booker looking around. Pass to Durant from past the arc. There's the triple from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Brown outside. Here's Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one from outside off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Tatum completing the break.
And you see the length of Tatum on that play. Long arms to pick the ball, and then the long strides up the court.
Beal with it, now guarded by Tatum. And that one's good. Iguodala.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And stolen by Bull. And up the court come the Suns on the break. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Back to Bull. Stolen by Holiday. Brown against KD. To Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Bull. Katie against Brown. Outside Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Booker the pass to Bull. Outside, Katie. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
A floater, and stolen by Bull. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Booker dishes to Durant. Second chance shot. Good!
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Welcome to 2K Sports Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Morant on the drive.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. And that's good from 17 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Morant. Clock at 6. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Here's Porzingis. He got a piece of it. Morant against Holiday to the right side. Here's Edey. Pass to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Memphis. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good with the triple. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Tatum. White for 3. The rebound by Edey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tatum. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Morant. To the inside. To end the drought. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Morant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look at Derek White, Richard. The energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
To the paint. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. They get it again to the left wing. Here's Wells. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And another shot. The rebound, Celtics. Now here's Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Edey, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bane. Here's Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Holiday finds Brown. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one's good. Porzingis has got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Edey. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely, and he banks in the layup. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Morant against Holiday. On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. Bane with a screen on Holiday. Outside Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Wells, that's good. Wells has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. Brown finds White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Morant against Holiday. Outside Morant. Outside Bane. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. The three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum on the drive. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Tatum with a steal. Holiday with the ball, guarded by Morant. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 2. White. Another one falls for Boston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Morant. Yes, Ja! A menace off the bounce.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Morant looking for an opening. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Pass to Edey. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Tatum, knocked loose. Now Morant, 6 points for him. Bane, the pass to Jackson. There's 48 seconds left in the second period.
I swing it.
Just 5 on the clock. Morant with it, guarded now by Holiday. And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Tatum, outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Edey. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Morant with it. 4 seconds left on the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Left side Bane. Deflects the pass. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Jackson against Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. And here's Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. That won't go either for Tatum.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Jackson can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Morant against Holiday. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Morant against Holiday. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grizzlies trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
B.A., they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. White with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. JB on the break. Sensational.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Morant against Holiday. And then Morant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hook loose. Right side Porzingis. Up top Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's White. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Morant. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Holiday against Morant. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. .30 left to play in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Driving inside, they kick it out to Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Tipped away. Tatum inside. It's Tatum working inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Boston going into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson against Tatum. Porzingis high post. Over Edey. And he can't bank that one in.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Misses from short range. Grizzlies trail by 7. And here's Morant. Here's Wells. That three's off the mark. Now here's Tatum. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Payne. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Holiday, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Payne. Jackson, right side. Here's Edey. Jackson, this one's a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Brown with a screen. Porzingis with it. Guarded by Morant. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Outside Porzingis. 16 feet out. Tatum. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Morant against Holiday. Jackson outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Bane. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Bane. In transition. Here they come. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's Bane. Here's the 3. On target from range. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wells. He's guarded by White. And it's Edey missing. Stolen by Bane. Outside for Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum looking it over. Holiday. And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Edey for 3. Off the mark. So we see the Celtics get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Philadelphia moving the ball around. George passes to Grimes. Embiid sets the pick for George. 6 to shoot. Yes, that goes in.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Here's Morant. Paul George making his last shot. Morant left side. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Embiid, the pass to Grimes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And George, here we go. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. It's up a 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Philadelphia with the ball. There's the drive. Grimes with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Edey. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Grimes. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Quentin Grimes. 2 shots.
Good on both. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint. Here's Edey. And that one is hammered home.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Now, here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Edey with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the score by Memphis. Here's Embiid on the mark with the 15-footer.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Pass to Drummond. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Got a piece of it. Jackson against Drummond. Here's Edey. Outside, Bain. Down low. Here's Edey. Guarded by Embiid. Bain. Rebound by the 76ers. Over Jackson. Again, Embiid missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's George. Drummond with a screen on Morant. And George kicks to Embiid. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Embiid's got 7.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Morant with a wide-open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. Here's Grimes. The layup missed.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Drummond. He's out there with Oubre. George is out there with Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Embiid with the steal. Outside, George. Shoots over Morant. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Morant against George. Here's Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Embiid off the bounce. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Edey. 7 points in the game. Now Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Now Embiid following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Morant looking around. Driving inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one on Embiid. The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Embiid in the corner. Off the left rim and out.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Pass to Edey. On the wing, Jackson. over Drummond. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jackson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here's George. He's got 6. Inside. Pass to Grimes. For 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
To the inside. Edey, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
George dishes to Oubre. Back to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Oubre, no one around him. The offensive rebound. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Morant. Jackson, a screen on George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. His first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
George against Morant. Oubre sets the screen for Drummond. Oubre, left side. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Wells. Guarded closely. Outside for Jackson. Payne for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And so that brings the first half to a close. 76ers on top. They lead by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please, my friends, take the court and get ready for the final court.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the ring.
Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. To the paint. The kick out to Payne. Here's George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Pass to Edey. The kick out to Payne. Now here's Wells. A steal. Here's the break. And here they go. Jumps up and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
And here's Morant. Left side Jackson. Pass to Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 14. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Down low, Edie, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Back to George. Pass to Drummond, stolen by Jackson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Bane. Here's Edie, guarded by Embiid. Edie gets the bucket.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's George. Takes it off the glass. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Paul George. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bane against George. Morant outside. Bane sets the screen for Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Morant against George. Pass to Edie. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Embiid with the screen on Morant. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Jackson, defended by Drummond. Here's Grimes. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Grizzlies trail by 17. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Edie, and finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Embiid with the screen on Morant. And George gets it to go. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Inside. And it's Drummond missing. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Payne for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Memphis on the break for the finish. And finished off by Morant.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Outside to the middle, and Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Memphis. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Drummond with a screen on Payne. 6 to shoot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
The free throw drops for Wells. The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid with the screen on Morant. George passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Wells with it. Embiid's there. Up top, Morant. Drives to the hoop, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
5 to shoot. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Payne lets it go with a 3. Tries again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Oubre outside. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And the dunk by Embiid.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Pass to Edie, and stolen by Drummond. Oubre on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Back to Drummond. Embiid sets the pick for Drummond. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size, and his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
Here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. The 76ers leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Wells with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. That one falls. 29 seconds left in the fourth. The three from George. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oubre for three. It's not going to go for him. George from deep three-point land missed. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Gobert. The rebound by Edey. Jackson with it. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Here's Randle to the inside. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Edey. Jackson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Morant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Randle, the pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. The wide open shot is on the money.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off the shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Inside. Randle with a steal. Gobert against Jackson. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Edwards, pass to Gobert. To the middle. And stolen by Morant. To the paint. Pass to Wells. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Randall. He's scoreless. Edwards. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Here's Morant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Gobert. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. For 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Edey. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Morant. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Bane. McDaniels from long range. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota. They lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Elbow shot. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Here's Gobert. Memphis with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bane with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Bane. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Puts one up from 19. That's short off the rim. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Morant against DiVincenzo. Down low. Jackson. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Oh, the tower power with the power move.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Jackson. No good on the triple. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall can't hit. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jackson against DiVincenzo. He shoots. Jackson with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bane. Oh, Edwards plows through the contact.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Morant drawing the double team. Jackson, pass to Wells. Buries it from 3. Wells has got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Edwards looking it over. Back to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Morant. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson against Randall. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Pass to Edey. Lets it fly. Drops in the short one. Edey's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Randall against Jackson. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Payne, no good. Minnesota's shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Edey. Just 3 on the clock. It's blocked by Gobert. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Jackson finds Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson against Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall a screen on Morant. Back to Randall. Shot is up. That one's good from the corner. Randall's got 6 points.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randall so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. Randall can't hit. Memphis trailing here. Here's Wells. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Randall, pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Moran. Randall, a screen on Moran. 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Plenty of space. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting the rock well at 46%. Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And here's McDaniels. For 3. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Edey. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bane. From the line. Second chance shot. Gobert, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. They still need this. Wells misses. The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Gobert. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 5 now.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now Morant, 11 points in the game. Here's Edey. Morant with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Morant, the pass to Bane. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Morant against McDaniels. To the middle. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. 27 seconds left in the third. For 3, Randall. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Edey. Nails the baby hook. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Count it. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. To the paint. Knocks it loose. McDaniels up top, defended by Jackson. Randall against Jackson. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. For 3, Randall. Back to Daniels. Randall on the screen. From behind the arc. McDaniels can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 7. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Off target with the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Edey. The 3 is up. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Jackson against Randall. Inside. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Edey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. 1:56 left to play in the 4th quarter. McDaniels finds Gobert. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wells. Outside Bain. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. Here's Edey. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Shot clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Over Bain. Edwards can't hit. And here are the Grizzlies now. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Handle a screen on Jackson. DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. McDaniels up top. Here's Wells. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Let's meet the
And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Edey, defended by Booker. Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Wells. No good from Durant.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Bane. Edey can't hit. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Edey's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Durant, and it's blocked. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Iguodala. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Edey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Look, he's on target from 8 feet out.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Grizzlies.
There's a good screen. Here's Morant. That shot off the mark.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Bradley Beal. A kick out to Bain. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The Suns shooting their first free throws at this point. That one is off.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Jackson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 4. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Booker against Morant. Jackson a screen on Booker. And it's Morant missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside, KD. Bol setting the pick for KD. Back to Bol. Kicks it out to Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Five seconds left here in the opening quarter. Morant, that's for 2. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long day.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Morant. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Bain with the screen on Booker. The kick out to Bain. Pass to Edey. Outside for Jackson. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Screen by Bol. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Suns trail by 8. Screen by Bol. Booker with it. Now defended by Bane. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Jackson a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now here's Durant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
And here are the Suns now. After the missed 3 from Desmond Bane. And Booker kicks to Beal. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Iguodaro. And the Suns miss again. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Up top, Morant. Defended by Booker. Morant against Booker. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 8 points.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Durant against Jackson. Bol can't hit. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And that one, good. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6, and it's off from three-point range. Morant against Booker. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Morant against Beal. Shot clock at 5. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Durant. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Morant against Booker. Morant dives in, and then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Morant. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Morant against Booker. Rebound by the Suns.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got it back down to single digits for the Suns. Outside Jackson, three-pointer, and Bull pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And a big part of the perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. To the inside. Pass to Iguodala. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. 5 points in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. Phoenix no good that time either. Outside, Bain from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Edey gets the bucket.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Bull, a screen on Morant. Booker finds Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Morant with the steal. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns trail by 10. Right side, Beal. Down low. Tries it from 9. Misses off the right iron. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Wells with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the dunk by Wells.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Durant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Wasted no time on that one. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. And Booker kicks to KD. To stop the drought. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Morant looking around. 5 on the clock. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Beal. Bane with the steal. Morant with it. He's picked up by KD. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns trail by 14. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Here's Morant. No good on the shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pass to Edie. Tipped away. And up the court come the Suns on the break. The lead now cut to single digits. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, Beal's tenaciousness paying off. He works so hard, and then he'll catch you unprepared and make you pay for it.
Outside Jackson to the middle. Here's Edie. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Suns trail by 8. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edie. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Bane with the screen on Booker. A kick out to Bane. Jackson has the open look. Good on the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Iguodala. And it's blocked. Here's Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's 18 points for John Morant. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
No good from Booker. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Payne for 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker the pass to Durant. Over Jackson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Bane looking around. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Wells passes to Jackson. A 3. Cans it from downtown.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Edie. Now here's Booker. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Over Morant. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Devin Booker.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
There's the pick. Here's Morant. And yes, it's good. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. That one drops for him.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Memphis.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Down by 15. Inside, Bull, good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Morant against Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's Phoenix now. And Durant puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Booker. Outside Jackson. Driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. From deep three-point land, can't connect. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.